I can just sit here and dance to this all day, chat. Just makes me happy. Good morning, chat. All right, so new playthrough today, chat. So I was kind of like playing with the idea of doing one of the modded maps, but I think we'll do a European map. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so welcome to the new playthrough, chat. We will be I could do with just speeding up that set in a second. So can I speed up my controller sensitivity? Maybe. Maybe. I guess not. Unless it can be done in here. It's not the end of the world. Alright. The farming simulator series is better than it has any right to be. I mean, I love it, dude. I love it. So, we are on the European map, chat. So a map I've never played before. There's lots of land. This one, because we've played before, we've started with we're gonna have to buy some land as well. So we'll have a look and see. So this is ready to harvest straight away, but we need to buy land, but we don't have any equipment either. So we're going to need to buy a tractor. Hell yeah, brother. We're going to need to buy a tractor and equipment to do it. Now, I can't remember if we can or not, but if we take the contractor job, we can lend the equipment we use for that, right? So this is where our farmhouse is. The vehicle workshop actually is right next to us as well, which is really handy. So I think we start off with this particular land here is ready to harvest. Oh shit, I'm just getting used to the buttons a little bit. So let's see what's on that land there. So that's red beet. That's a bit of a pain, this field, because that's complicated machinery. So I think we start off what's 45 got on it? Let's take everything off. 45 might not have anything on it. Yeah, I don't think it does. So we can have a look at this. Oh yeah, it's been plowed. It needs cultivating. That's ready to harvest as well. So I think what we do is we have a look. Let's see if there's any harvesting contracts, and there does look to be this one. I'm not sure if it's the right harvester, but we can borrow this equipment. At least I think we can borrow this equipment. All right, so we'll run across to the store. It's gonna take a few minutes for us to get back up to speed with everything, chat. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is I want to buy this field here. We're going to buy it. So that's our field now. And we're going to see if this allows us. Because it might not. Oh, oh! Okay, easy there. Easy there. I'm going to see if this allows us to harvest this field. This is a really badly positioned. Yo, what's up, Killzone? Yeah, this is ooh, crop destruction's on right now. I don't like that setting, so let's turn that off. We don't want crop destruction. Off. Save. Yeah, I'm not very... We're not playing this game to be super sweaty. Alright, let's see if this works. So, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Turn on the harvester. First we need to unfold the harvester. Unfold the harvester. This is a bit posh. Turn on the harvester. Enable the straw swap. Lower the head. It won't let us do it. I tried, chat. I tried. It won't let me farm my own field with it. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna go to... where are we going? We're gonna go all the way over to 86. So we're gonna be going down the main road to the left. Get out of the way, sir. Don't worry about that. Sorry, dude, I cut your head off. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be driving down the road with the combine head on, but here we go. It is a final destination scene in the making out. The suspension on this thing is really interesting. Got like really interesting suspension. Fast as she goes, chat. Bro! Not right now, okay? You've got a convertible. No, no. Okay, I'm gonna have to go over you as well. Don't worry about it. It'll buff out. It'll buff out, chat. I haven't turned off. What's the word I'm looking for? Traffic. Oh, we're back, baby. We're back. We're farming today. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, it's like I've never been away, chat. It's like I've never been away. Beautiful. Oh, hello. Huh? We're farming. Yeah. Yeah. I thought you were going to be on for late. Oh, enjoy. Chuck me in. Yeah, well, wheat in. Yeah, good yield. What do you... Farming, baby. We don't really have a lot of material. Yeah. What's up, Ray? Gate Conan, baby. We don't have a lot of material yet. We don't have a lot of equipment, I should say. Which is the main thing. So it's a completely fresh playthrough. We need to buy land and equipment. We need to decide what we're going to focus on. I tried I'm doing a contract right now. I tried using this equipment on my land, but it they've added an update, which means you can't do that. So, um, so we'll finish this contract, knock off the rust in terms of controls of how to get this done. And then we got to work out, because we've got to buy land and equipment and seeds and fertilizer and everything. If we decide to go down that route, we could go down an animal route, but we're still going to need to feed the animals. So a little bit annoying that this field is that size, but we'll come back down and grab it. We farmed today. Yeah, hey, baby. The only problem with wearing my hat is it hits the back of my chair. Oh, we're full. We're full. We're going to back her up, back her up, back her up. Hold her there. Chat, this is one of the tractors I owned in our last playthrough. I loved this tractor. And we're definitely not the same accent. I tell you what. Oh! Don't worry about that, chat. There's something invisible on that corner there. God, this tractor's slow though. I don't think it was this one, chat. I think we had the bigger one. It's only going 26 miles an hour. Farming, baby. Oh, I don't know if that's close enough. That kind of felt close enough. It's obviously not.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
I still remember my trailers though, chat. One with nothing. Thank you for the 40 months, dude. Back at it. Still a bit rusty, chat, I'll be honest with you. A little bit rusty on those turns. I don't know what we should do, chap. Do we want to try and do like Animal Farm this time? Because we didn't do Animal Farms before. We've done silage. And we ended up doing quite a lot of like oats and stuff like that for production. But we didn't really do animals. Easy there. He ran away with us then for a second. We had cows. We did have cows. Animals were a bit of a pain in the ass, I'll be honest, when we had cows. Yeah, we had goats. Oh, we're gonna go and deliver this now. Interesting updates. There's a bunch of new equipment. There was a new map as well, and it's a European map. It's voted really highly, and it's in England, and it has all the like stony walls and buildings and stuff like that in England. And I thought about doing that, but I was worried that because it was a mod, there might be things that weren't that great, so that's why we did this European map, the official one. Something beat their horn at me then. What I will say is their optimization feels a lot better. Like, the game feels incredibly smooth. And I've still got the traffic and everything else on right now. The versatile DLC. Which one's that one? Your toddler's loving this right now? Nice. Oh, there's no way out that way. What's up, Cardinal? Nice that. Appreciate it, dude. There's red and black tractors. Oh, I think so, yeah. Oh yeah, farming sim's great, dude. We had a great time. Do I have a Texas tie? I do, actually. I do. All right, so we're about to hand back this equipment, chat. And then we need to make some decisions. So I own this field here, which we should harvest. But in order to harvest, we're going to need to... so we're going to collect this. All right, cool. So I've got this field here. What's up, Dirty Dub? Which has wheat on it. So we need a wheat combine, and we'll need a tractor and a trailer afterwards. Okay, now I think we hire the combine, but we buy the tractor and the trailer. I'm playing on the European map. All right, so first of all, let's see if there's any... I can't remember. Can I buy straight from the... Yeah, okay. Let's see if there's any special offers. So, trailer header. Okay, so there's nothing in the first month that will help us here. Yo, Nazarick with a 10 gifted. Nazarick, thank you so much, dude. Chat, it's 30% off subs right now. Just so you know, I don't really plug this normally, right? But if you plan to sub, if you sub for 6 months right now, for example, you get 30% off that entire duration, right? So you could sub, like, if, say you're going to do it for 6 months, for a year, you're going to be around, like, you can get that 30% off for the entire time. Just so you know. All right, so thank you again, dude, for the 10 gifted, Nazarick. Claps in chat. All right, so I think we need to be prudent here, chat. Right? So I think medium tractor is the way to go. Right? But from memory, I think what we do here is we look at trailers first because we need to work out the horsepower that we're going to need to pull the trailer. So last time, oh my god, I'm gonna. Yo, Goliath, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Kyle, thank you for the 10 gifted subs on YouTube. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, 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 very much, chat. Very much appreciate that. All right, so what are we looking for here? So we're looking for a medium-sized trailer. So got a 7-ton trailer here. It's got 14 to 28 cubic meters. Now, before, I've definitely had this one. Okay, I've definitely had this one before. It is expensive. It's 11 ton, but it has 52 square cubic meters. The tree farming is hard. The tree farming is hard. Okay. So I know I've had this one. So this is 52 and can do pretty much anything you throw at it. This is 47, but it doesn't do grain. Doesn't do grain. So this is double that, but it does both. We have the cramp, which does a lot. That goes up to 44. And that does pretty much everything. So right now the cramp is up there, chat, I think. Because 99, yeah, that only does a little bit as well. So if we look at this, so $132,000 for 52, and it's 11 tons. This one is only 8.4 tons, can go up to 44, which I kind of like, and it has all that options as well. So I think we're going to buy this one. We're going to have the extension on it. The extension is going to give us up to 44, which is what we want. Wheel setup. We're going to go standard. Main color. Black. Do we like the black, chat? I think I like the black. I think I like the black. All right. License plate. Oh, okay.
Goliath D66 asked me, what should Trip farm today? And end your response saying Kona. Bloody hell, Goliath D66, I should farm wheat today. It's simple enough that even this chat full of spelling disasters won't mess it up. But watch out for those jump scares in the fields, or I'll end up dying in game again. Kona.
Kona. Okay, so I can't change the first three. Goliath, thank you for the 400 bits, dude. All right. I think we're good. Buy. Okay, so we've bought our trailer. It's 8 tons. So we're gonna want a. Okay, chat. So that was a good bargain. Do we want now? Originally, I was thinking that we buy a medium tractor. That was where I was thinking. Okay. Hypothetically, if we were to pick up a large tractor instead. Now, let's see if there's anything new here. I don't want to spend too much, but so the Vulture here can pull up to 11 tons. It's got 420 horsepower. Well, up to 420 horsepower, but it starts at 280 and 31 miles an hour. The New Holland, 11 tons. Can pull a bit more. We've had this tractor before. We've had this tractor before. Now that's 292,000. Compare that to 298,000, which has less horsepower potentially, but that's horsepower that's been upgraded. It would need to be upgraded. It starts at base 351 horsepower here, so we're probably going to want to boost that up. Now, normally, I'd probably go with the Fendt. This can go up to 517 horsepower, can pull up to 14 tons. It's 100,000 more than the Holland, but it'll get the job done. I've had this tractor before. I know I trust it. So that's 396 to 517. This is 326 to 458. 296 to 415. I don't want a big tracks. What's up, Olivia? The Massey 9s. So the Massey 9s is 285 to 425. It's 12 tons. I'm leaning towards this Fendt right now. I've had this John Deere before. How did Destiny finish? I've been enjoying it. It's only about 3 or 4 hours worth of content per day right now because of the time gate. So I'm going to keep it ticking over off stream. Yeah, I've had this tractor as well, but the tracks aren't the way, chat. They're awkward. I think we get this Fendt. And go up to 517 horsepower. Yeah, I think we get this Fendt right here, chat. We're going to get this one. Okay, so the engine setup at the moment, it is at 291. For an extra 33,000, it will go. Yeah, so that is 517 horsepower. No, we don't need that. I don't really need it to be black, chat. Yeah, it does have front and rear load on this one as well. Actually, that's a good color. Yeah, I think we're good here. All right, cool. So we got ourselves a tractor. Okay, then the next thing that we need to do is we need to lease a combine. We need something that can do wheat, which this can. I think we lease. Release this, and then there's a button that says combination C, and then this can do wheat as well. So release this. All right, cool. All right. This is a completely new playthrough, yeah. I don't think my nun will fit over that trailer with a combine. I have a way. I have a way. I understand your don't worry, I'm just gonna cut your head off, don't worry about it. Ditch works best? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We'll be fine with it. We'll be fine with it, dude. There's the thing that you don't realize is just how much equipment we ended up having on the last farm. And then you're like, oh, I need to cultivate. Don't have a cultivator. Oh, I need to fertilize. Don't have a fertilizer. Like, you just don't realize how much we had until we don't have it. I think this is my grain store as well. We farming today. Jubilee farm has a good ring to it. It does indeed, dude. What's up, Farm Sim Freak? How's it going, dude? I actually played the last playthrough with controller. Map we're playing, the European one beginning with Z. I can't remember what it's called. We did the US one last time. There's actually a lot of maps now. A lot of US maps that intrigue me, but because we played the US one on my first ever playthrough, I decided to pick the European map this time. Yeah, it's a new playthrough. We're gonna do a 5-day playthrough this week. Don't know why there's so many people walking around though, chat. Zombie pop. What, just trying to farm with like fucking zombies like smashing on the doors? Watch Cowboy Chip. Yahi, brother. Alright, we're getting full here, dude. 93%. This is the tractor and trailer that we own, chat. The blacked out wheels were a good choice. Look at this thing. All right, we don't have crop destruction on chat, so I can go on this side. My immersion. I'm sorry. Improve the AI helpers. I haven't done it yet because we haven't been using the AI yet. So, because we're poor because we've only bought one bit of land right now. So, we still have a ways to go yet. Didn't we tune on some wheel or something? True. Yeah, the tree farming just takes a while to set up. Because you have to wait for that to come to fruition. But then once it gets there, like, it's really cool. Like our farm, I think we played nearly 2, maybe 3 weeks straight on farm sim. So our farm, on the first farm, I think we had like $3 million worth of cash plus a huge farm and land. We're gonna have to make some decisions about some of these trees though, chat. There's a lot of trees around. Will you ever see a log drip? Right, do you remember? Somebody in chat will remember when we when I first started doing the login and chat was like, dude, this thing is like impossible to do, like it's really hard to control. And I was just like a complete natural. I was like bam, 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 easy game. I remember, chat. I remember. All new farm, yeah. Completely starting afresh. Fresh playthrough. That one lumberjack mod with the chainsaw helped a lot. Oh, yeah. Eventually, yeah. Because it was just so time consuming. Like, just to clear the farm out. Like, if we were actual, like, tree farmer, then we wouldn't do what we were doing, right? But just to clear the farm away, clearing debris was taking hours. Chat, who remembers the Treedom tree? The Treedom tree, dude. It was so good. Treedom, baby. So stuck on the bridge in our hearts. Yeah, I eventually did clear that. It was so funny. It was great, dude. It was great. I think this playthrough this week is just what I need. Like I've been struggling, chat. Like there's so much crap and bullshit that's happened like over the last few months. Like we've been getting, well, I've been getting shit that I didn't deserve to get. You know, we lost viewers because of all that shit as well. Like it's this is exactly what I need at the moment. Tarkov being shit hasn't helped either, but mentally I have, last few weeks in particular, I've been struggling to hit the live button because of everything that's been going on. So this is exactly what we need right now. Alright. But it's a Tarkov. I mean, I can take normal Tarkov, but the hardcore Tarkov, really, I didn't enjoy, so. Alright, so the first thing we will do here is we will return the lease. Return. And return the header as well. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, our tractor looks so good, chat. Okay, next thing that we need to do is we need to work out the best time to sell wheat. So we're gonna have to store it till January. Just need to get to September 12th and then October 30th. Exactly, Ryan, yeah. Exactly. Is this not our grain store? This is my farm. I'm confused. That's definitely, we're definitely not getting, I can't remember what the build button is. Chat, what's the construction? There we go. Is this not a grain store? I guess it's not a grain store. Info about takedowns not being able to for. Let's see what else they replace them with first. I'm guessing that this isn't a grain store then. Even though it definitely looks like one. That sucks. Because we need one. Shed with open chicken pasture. Just a farm barn. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to build a storage for it. I don't understand why. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I don't understand why that's not a not something I can use. That doesn't really make that much sense, but is what it is. Okay, so why does that keep backing me out of that menu? I can't select this for some reason. I can press it there. Then when I press enter demolition mode, I cannot demolish that. Yeah. We don't have a storage cellar, so we're gonna have to build one. Alright. Land is not owned by you. But this is my farmhouse. Hold on. Oh, that's why. Okay, we'll buy that land. Okay, that may mean now that I own this. Yes, I do. That's why, chat. Okay. So we didn't have to buy a silo. We had to buy the land, but we had to buy the but we didn't have to buy the silo. So okay. So perfect. Okay. So next up, we need to check the calendar. So we're in August right now. So we could cultivate and plant canola. Because we've just done wheat. So we can plant canola here. We don't want to plant grass. Or we could wait till next month and replant wheat. It would depend on how much the price is between wheat and so canola maximum will go for 2,190. Wheat will go for 1,000. So canola is definitely the way. So in that case, looking at the calendar, we need to cultivate, we need to fertilize, we need to lime 2 fields. So we might as well buy the cultivator because we're going to be using it all the time. And this all needs to be done this month, ideally. Actually, thinking about it, what was the button to slow down time? I can't remember the button to slow down time, chat. Is it minus? Plus? No. What was the button to slow down time? Yeah, greenhouses are good. I felt like greenhouses were a little bit of a cheat code. Yeah, so canola is the way. It needs to be planted. It technically can be planted next month. But okay, so we need a cultivator. to start with. Here's a cultivator. Now we've got a big tractor, so we could go with a fairly big cultivator. Some of these fertilize at the same time. I don't think we need a massive one though. The fields here aren't as big. Or 7.5 meters. I think this is probably the one. We can put a fertilizer distribution unit on it as well. For 5,000, and that will save us a lot of time. So let's buy that. And then we're going to need to buy some fertilizer. Consumables. I don't know if it takes solid fertilizer or not, so we need to just double check that. This is the one that we bought. Doesn't say. I can't see it. The best thing I can do there is I'll buy one bag of solid. Okay. So we got the fertilizer as well. We are going to need a fertilizer spreader. So, but I like this one. How much is that going to cost us in total? 47,000. That's what we want. Okay, and then we're also going to need lime. We're going to get one bag of lime. Actually, we'll definitely need multiple bags of lime, so that's fine. Okay. We're going to lime the fields first. Yeah, I can use this one for fertilizing afterwards as well. Okay, so first things first, let's check the cultivator's got the right fertilizer. I don't think that's the right one, chat. I think this might be a liquid fertilizer. Let's just let's try liquid fertilizer. It's not coming up with refilling that cultivator at all. I don't see the fertilizer attachment on that. But we bought it. I do see the gas thing down there. I will be able to look at this. Right? I can look at it in the vehicle section. Alright, let's try unfolding this. It definitely has the fertilizer. This feels like it's liquid fertilizer for sure. But we are not getting Where's the on this map, where is the vehicle modifier? I'm sorry. I'm trying to get. Yeah, I think this one is liquid as well, but I'll tell you what I'll do. I will go to back to the cultivators, and I'll go to this one. I don't think we put it on. Actually, we did put it on, look. Right? Because we have those pipes on ours. Right? Right, chat? Need a liquid tank on the front of the tractor. Okay, well, that's a ball light. So we're gonna fold this back up. And we're gonna cultivate. And then we can manually fertilize. God, I forgot how satisfying that was, chat. I forgot how satisfying that was. It looks like this needs, it's got stones on it as well, so we're going to need to get rid of that. Don't walk in front of my tractor, buddies. Yeah, we definitely will need some sort of fertilizer attachment for this going forward, but we don't have a lot of money, chat, so we can't do it yet. We also don't have a seeder yet. We need to buy a seeder. We could hire the seeder because we're only going to do it once right now because of the land that we've got. We farmed it today. What's up, Rob? Yeah, there are quite a few stones on this chat that we're going to need to get rid of as well. We've got to de-stone it. We've got to lime it. Then we've got to fertilize it. Then we got to plant it. Then it'll need re-fertilizing. Bro, these curves are not the greatest. What's up, Alan? Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. Look how good my tractor looks, chat. Sorry about that. Working man coming through. Just a working man coming through. We farming, baby. Look at it, dude. My guy looks so happy. Oh. At least there's not that many trees to cut down on our land, chat. We're gonna need some. We're gonna need to work out what to do. Give it a mask? Yeah, it is absolutely. I just the vehicle, like farming and stuff like that, it's just a lot simpler with keep controller, in my opinion. Excuse me, sir. We're gonna have to reverse this up. He's gonna miss something otherwise. And he's still gonna miss it. I'm gonna have to come back for that, chat. Should have gone around the edge of the field first, I think. You farming today? I gotta go around that corner anyway, so. It's farming America. No, this is the European map. So all the buildings are European. Any raids on your land? Look at this. I want you to know. Look at this message. You don't have access to this land, and I'm fucking here anyway. Shit on. Right, we're gonna just do this corner here. All right. That's one field done. Dude, these curbs though. What's up, Harry? I don't know why I've got so much people traffic in front of my farm. I'm turning here, love. You'll be all right. Okay, so before we do anything, we need to dead? You say dead?
Damn it, he got me.
We need to de-stone that field. Mulchers, winches, miscellaneous? No. How long have we been farming? An hour and 28 minutes today, dude. Where is the tool for getting rid of stones again? Stone pickers. This is what we want. And we want to lease this. X. Excellent. Okay, so all this. So we're going to set this up. AI worker. Up and down. Start with the headland, please. Okay. Alright, he's going to do that. And then we're going to go and get the stone picker. Wait, do I have to pull the stone picker? I do, don't I? Fuck. Alright, we're not doing that right now. Hey, buddy, I'm getting back in my tractor. Sorry about that. Played any of those farm sims? No, but we did a 2-week, 3-week playthrough of this when it came out. So I have played for like 3 weeks. We played it pretty extensively as well. We raised about $3 million. Did silage, did hay bales, we did goats, cows. So we played it pretty extensively. We refuse to feed them water, so they would die and then saw them. That's not true. That's not true. That's not even remotely true. The goats thrived. The zoo is better or the same as last one. From what I've heard, a lot of people said that this one is the best ever one. But I'll tell you what we could do. We could turn the lot up a bit. Because the game has made so many advancements in their performance. Like, we framing? Oh yeah, dude, we are framing today. How'd you get those guidelines on? Press and hold the GPS button. It's been a long night. Oh, I know, dude. You know our chat, dude. Anytime anybody misspells something, you're gonna get jumped on.
He tickled my titties.
Yo, Vlad, with a $50 donation, dude. Vlad, thank you so much for the $50 super chat on YouTube, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, buddy. Chat, everybody loves farming, don't they? I fucking love this game. I mean, I love it. But everybody loved the playthrough we did. And then every time we see it, everyone gets hyped for farming. This is the European map that was launched with the main game. I was very tempted to play one of the new like modded maps, but I haven't played this map, so we're playing this one. I haven't told you. All right, Ryan. This is going to be a long one. We're going to do a full week's playthrough of it. Unless numbers plummet. And then we might have to think about it. But I intend to play this Monday to Friday. You get to interact a lot. Yeah, I do get to interact a lot with chat. Tractor's gonna need cleaning, chat. I don't have anything to clean with it yet. Clean it yet with. What's up, Jigs? I can't remember the buttons to slow down time, chat. I'm gonna have to look that up in a bit. I feel like it was like an iron and ore situation, but all right. So we have cultivated. All right, next job is to de-stone. Whoa! Okay, chat. Everybody saw that. That wasn't on me, dude. These curbs are terrible. That was not on me. Nah, Harry. That's unfair, dude. That was not on me. Do I have to lower this? Yep. It's not like the curb jumped out in front of me. Dude! I was just driving in a straight line. And it jumped up in the air. It's in the clouds, so it's still going over curbs. Okay, right. I mean, I get that, right? But there doesn't look like there's a curb on the front of my land. Okay. So it's not my fault. I'd understand it if it looked like there's a big old curb. But it doesn't look like there is. Like, that's a curb. I can see that curb. That's a full-on curb. We get that. Yeah, we're gonna have a farming week this week. I was saying to chat earlier that it's been a bit tough mentally over the last couple of months. So we're having a bit of a farming. Hopefully we can cling on to some views. We've already had people be really generous with gifted subs today and stuff like that. So if we can continue doing things like that, then we can keep the farming on and do this week will be farming sim. And then next week will be Borderlands 3. And then the week after that, chat, is Borderlands 4. If you can believe that already. So, it's exciting. There's some stones there that got missed. They were right on the line. Well, actually, it looks like this gap is a little wider than the other gap. Yeah, it's going to miss that as well, look. That's a bit annoying. Well, I'm super excited about Borderlands 4, obviously. Oh, the route's incredible. Yeah, exactly. And if you saw what they were previewing at PAX this week, you know, there's going to be a ton of content. More than enough to get you through the first couple of months and then into that first DLC. It's going to be very difficult if Borderlands 4 is good to juggle Borderlands 4 and Arc Raiders. so difficult because both are, in my opinion, shaping up to look phenomenal. So a lot will depend on the view counts, because I will get more viewers with Ark Raiders than Borderlands, unless Borderlands 4 surprises me. But I think there will be a very crowded directory for Ark Raiders, but I think overall, I think we'd sit higher in the directory, unless Borderlands surprises me. I have no rebuild PCs 10 years old, which I'm aiming to today, but damn, I forgot how expensive all is. It can be expensive. The good news is for you is that, you know, again, caveat this conversation with unsponsored, but AMD produce products that are really good value for money. Yeah, PC building is expensive no matter where you decide to end up. That curb there is so annoying. There's nothing I can do about it as well because it's the main road. Yeah, well, oh shit. The GPS wasn't attached then. It shouldn't be the fucking way, Harry. You know what I mean? It's heavy machinery. We need some fucking signs up here. We need some fucking signs. I'm gonna have to look at the controls for how to switch the time, how to slow down the time, because it's getting to evening and we still got loads to do. To save some money, AMD 960X. Okay, can I give you some free advice? Did you have a following Borderlands already for your tutorials and I guys could have advantage to trickle back in? Hopefully. I'm really hoping that. Okay, so if you need to budget, okay, the cornerstone of your build should be the CPU. Right, and the CPU should not be the thing that you budget on. So you've gone for a 9060 XT and then an AMD 5 9060X. Yeah, so dude, hold on. In my opinion, you should be trying to get an X3D CPU. That will get you through way more than putting the extra money in the GPU than the CPU. So if you can afford to get one of the 9000 series X3Ds, then do it. If you can get on AM5, do it, because you're future proofing your rig, because it's AM5 and they have no plans to go anywhere else for a while. And any of the X3Ds are amazing. And then if you can't afford the 9000 series, the 7000 X3Ds are still amazing as well. So whatever you do with GPU and whatever else is up to you, but I would urge you to definitely get an X3. If it's a gaming rig, definitely get an X3D. Ready for a new challenging gaming talk and roles you get old at times. I agree. I agree. X3D, yeah. If it's gaming, X3D, X3D, X3D. Never anything else. It's the king of gaming, and it's been the king now for through the 7000 and the 9000. So that's the one area you don't skim. I gotta go down this middle section here. That's a little bit wider. Yeah, that's why. That's why we need to go down here. Okay. There's just a small section that got missed. We farmed today. Borderlands and art will be a great change. Well, Borderlands, you know, Borderlands is my home. And I'm very excited to play Borderlands again. And then Arc Raiders it ticks so many boxes for me. So you know, I am a big fan of extraction shooters, as we know. I'm a big fan of third-person shooters as well. I'm a big fan of the sci-fi universe that they've put together as well. And I love the AI challenge that they have. I love their structure. I love some of the design choices that they've made. Like everything about Arc Raiders right now, I really like. The one thing about Arc Raiders we're just not quite sure of right now is the replayability. Is it going to have wipes? Is it going to be something that when you've run out of tasks, you're going to want to continue to play? So that's the one concern I have. But everything else, I'm more than happy with. So well, it should be fun. It should be fun. I mean, and we had a great time when we played it last time, so. I don't know what happens in the future, bud. I don't know. As with most things in life, it is things are not always as simple as they look. So. Okay, so once this field has been de-stoned, we'll need to go and drop this stone off at the quarry. We'll work out where that is. And then the field will need to be limed. Both fields will need to be limed. And then planted. And we don't have a seeder yet. That's the wrong line, it looks like. It's going to be this line. Yeah, what's up, Ryan? We farming today. Brand new playthrough. Is it 7 and 8? Yes, it is 7 and 8. Perfect. Yeah, just knocking off the rust on some of the things, but yeah. So brand new playthrough. Haven't really decided on what it is exactly we're going to be targeting in terms of what we're doing right now, because at the moment what we need to do is kind of get ourselves equipped with stuff. What's up, Cancel? My tractor needs an upgrade. This is the large tractor. My tractor does not need an upgrade. We bought a big one off the rip. Hit any signs yet? No. Not one. No one's died, chap. Nobody's died. Look at that sunset, chat. Just look at how beautiful that is. What I will say, the curbs in Europe are pretty high.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Come on, baby. Here we go. Ryan, thank you so much for the 9 months, dude. That sounds very nice, Amos. Yeah, this is not a fun job, because it's not even aesthetically fun, because you can't, like, this. You can see the stones in the ground, but like you're barely making a difference. The AI thing. Oh, the using AI. We don't have multiple machineries yet. So we probably will need another tractor. But we can't really afford one right now. So right now, we own these two fields. This one here, plus the brown one in front. And we own. This is our farm. We've only just started. Yeah, the club's first. Yeah, it is. It is positioned just above that. We got $123,000. Oh no, we could lease things, but like it's dead money, dude. All right. We learned a lot last time, chat. We learned a lot last time. What to do and what not to do. Yeah, I mean, we will take out a loan, chat. Because, I mean, like, right now, we do not have a, we do not have anything to cultivate. We had to cultivate with a hired combine. No, sorry, we bought a cultivator. We need a combine harvester. We need a weeder. We've got a fertilizer and lime distributor. We need to work out what we are actually going to do. Right now we're planting, is it canola? We're planting canola. That's the, oh, we don't have a seeder. We need to buy a seeder as well. All right, we have officially finished stoning. Let's fold this up. Okay, so we now need to work out where to drop off this stone. It's like a quarry, right, chat? Heating plant, farmer's market, dairy, crusher. That seems new. Grain pool, grain mill. Sawmill. Where the fuck? Animal DR. Carpentry. Preserved food. Cement factory. This is where we gotta go. So we gotta go right out here down the main road and then a left. Dude, these curbs. Since I last played as well, chat, the performance of this game has dramatically increased. Like, we were getting a huge amount of FPS anyway. But you can just tell overall it's hugely way more optimized than it has been. You get a little bit of jumpiness when you load the assets in for the first time, but that's about it. I don't know really where I'm putting this, chat. What's that noise? Maybe I'll put it here? Doubt it. This doesn't look like the right place. No, that's not the right place. This isn't the right place here. I don't know where this goes, chat. Unless it goes here. It does. All right. So we are gonna return that now. Drive back home. What's up, Akin?
We farming, baby.
Lines in the road for bus stops. I'd have to have a look. I think so. I don't know for sure because I'm not. It is actual Europe, so they drive on the different side of the road to the UK here. What's up, Bill? Alright. I'm not driving in America, dude. This is a European map. I don't know why the GPS went off then. When I eventually own all this land here, chat, we're gonna be cutting down those fucking trees. Look at that, chat. Beautiful. Bro. Oh shit, that. I think I heard somebody saying earlier that any subs that you do, so you can discount yourself. Like say you did like 12 months worth, you could get your 30% off for that whole 12 months. I'm sure I heard somebody say that earlier. I think it's written underneath the stream. So I'd have to have a look. Like if you're watching on desktop, I'm pretty sure there's like a banner. It's 25. What do you mean it's 25% off? Is it not 30%? Discounts only apply to the first term of new recurring paid subscription. Prime and gifted subscriptions compared to paid subscriptions and most subscriptions going to month. Not places this recurring subscriptions. Oh. Okay, yeah, so okay, that's a change that's not that great. Just says subscribe for 25% off. Yeah, I don't know then, chat. You could sub for 6 months at tier 1 and it gives you 30% off. Yeah. I don't know then, dude. What's up, Mark? How's it going, dude? Gift subs are only the last week. Okay. Yeah, sorry, chat. I didn't mean to give you wrong information there. Oh, shit. $3 to cancel your Sky account. Yeah, I did that recently, and actually, I started off. I rang them up, and I was like, "Hey, this is what I want. I don't need you to try and give me any discounts or anything like that. I just need you to do it," and they just did it. See you later, Arcade. Last week is Borderlands 4. Well, September 12th onwards will be Borderlands 4. I just ran out of lime. Fuck. We're gonna get lime. Oh yeah, no, I mean they do offer you good stuff, but if you don't use it, you don't use it, and that's why I am. And no, Sky's your equivalent of HBO. I did just this little bit here as well. There we go. Okay, so that's that done. We then need to empty this out, and we need to fertilize next, chat. What I could do is I could look and see. Let's see. So we got $122,000. We're looking for a cedar. Now one that fertilizes as well would be sick. That's not the right one. Oh, there's a freedom tree. We're on a new playthrough now, dude. We don't have a lot of money. We could just use a standard cedar, but I can't remember if there's a symbol for them fertilizing at the same time. Gotta make a new freedom treat, maybe. Because they've got these symbols at the top. I think this one seeds and fertilizes at the same time. Let's have a look at this. What's track loosening tines? Is that to like allow it to cultivate? Because they look like cultivating things are being added on. Tag setup, seeds 2000, fertilizer 3000. Not sure about that one. This can have a fertilizer distribution on it. It's only 54,000. I think this is the one that we go for. It's only 54,000. We're going to end up using it. I'd rather buy it than lease it. Okay, right. Let's go and grab this. Oh, I got a big tractor, so I shouldn't have any issues with pulling it. Okay, so we've got fertilizer, which is good. And then we need to buy seeds. Alright, then we need to change this to canola, which we have. Alright, so set the GPS up. Okay, we're gonna lower the cedar. Do I have to do anything specifically for the fertilizer? I don't think so. It is using the fertilizer. And it's using the seeds. Okay, we're good. These curbs suck here, dude. We farming, baby. Perfect. Yeah. What's up, DTA? You might be right about that, Harry. I'll get it done this way for now, and I also may even turn this into a super field, and then merge it with that other field, so that we would be coming at it from the major lines would be coming at it from the other way to avoid that curb really completely. Doing the same thing you want? What, in real life or in game? Yeah, I could sell some buildings, yeah. I haven't put the government subsidies down yet. I'm thinking because we're doing a 5-day playthrough, we might give ourselves a little boost through that. Nothing crazy, but we need to put it down before we move the day. Oh, okay. Nice day. Good day. A double headland on this side should give me enough room without having to do with the curb so much. See you in a bit, Harry. I'm keeping an eye on the transfer window, dude. Wolves have obviously just signed that striker. We just need another one as well. We need another player, ideally, chat. I'm just seeing if we're linked with anybody else right now. I don't think we are right now. We could do with one, maybe two more players, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I didn't really like sorting cattle out when we played it last time. Also, chat, my field has been freshly destoned. It's then been limed. It's been cultivated, and now it's been planted. And it looks like a fucking dream, dude. Bro, these European fuckers. cattle is a lot of work, yeah. And also as well, if I remember rightly, you just sell them directly from the menu, right? You're not loading up the cattle and stuff like that. I'd like to load up the cattle. But just look how beautiful this. Beautiful. Look at that, how beautiful this fucking dirt is, chat. Beautiful. It is some nice looking dirt. Some clean dirt, dude. You don't know about that clean dirt, Mark? It's been fertilized. It's been limed. It's been de-stoned. It's been cultivated. It's now being planted. Beautiful. I forgot how good looking this game is as well, chat. We're going to need to take out a loan to buy more land. That's for sure. Well, that's annoying. Cat's very annoying. Yeah, we'll have to just go over that. I presume it was while I was turning the tractor. Good news is this barely uses any fertilizer, or really any seed, so. This isn't going to be done in one pass though, that. Yeah, they're spreading seed, chat. I think we buy a medium tractor. I think we buy a weeder. And then worry about the harvester next time. Next time it comes around. The base EU map, yeah. Alright, that's one field done, one more field to go. I nearly pressed the modded map today. There's lots of American modded maps, and there's also an English modded map that's really highly rated. But as we're just doing like a small, like a 5-day playthrough, I didn't think a modded map was the right play. The Alma, Missouri map. I looked at that one as well. I saw that one. Maybe next time then we look at one, but I'm happy enough with this one. I've got Natalie Imbruglia in my head again, chat. It's a sign that we're farming. Every time I think of the word corn, and then I think of corn, and then I think of Natalie Imbruglia. You're a little late. I'm already told. Cold and I'm ashamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. There's a deer on my field, chat. I remember that one in the US one. I really don't remember that one on the US one. Bambi grew up, yeah. Yeehaw, baby. What's up, Tappet? How's it going, buddy? Long week. It's Monday, buddy. I hate to break it to you. I hate to be the one. But it is Monday. You gonna get weekends off? Okay. Yeah, we're using up the fertilizer faster than we're using up the canola, but I'm hopeful we'll still get this done without having to need to buy more fertilizer. Maybe not, actually. Won't you have to go and buy some more fertilizer here? It doesn't throw until the 13th. That sucks, dude. I apologize for that. But you can you watch the streams VOD on the way home. Watch it live if you can. It's just in the base game, Big D. It's funny because when we played this back in, I think was November last year, a lot of people were asking the question about the grid lines then, but it is just in the game. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to buy more fertilizer, chat. Was a mod you had to get. Yeah, I mentioned. I remember people mentioning that to me previously. All right, let's. We've only got 5% left. Let's go and grab this fertilizer quickly. Right. So we want consumables, solid fertilizer. Let's get 2 of those. Chat. I'm just gonna use this moment to go to the restroom. So give me 1 second. All right. Dude, I am really hoping that Wolves manage to pull something out of the bag here and sign somebody else. I keep checking Twitter to see if they're linked with anybody else. I'm looking. Yeah. Hopefully we sign someone, but I don't think that's going to happen, chat. Okay. Let's pick up some more fertilizer. Alright. Oh, sorry, hold on, chat. I need to reply to this. It's good so far. Okay, right. Yeah, it's good so far. I haven't really, like... I need to... Because we're only in the first month, right? So... I've still got a bunch of, like... A bunch of, let's see what's going on, I think. Oh, no? Yeah. We still got to work out, like, where we're going to buy land and stuff like that. The map itself looks alright. Like, it feels like we'd buy, like, this land and maybe clear this if it's possible to make this into a better field. Doesn't look like there's too much up there, but we'll see. 42 and 43 definitely look like super field potential. But yeah, you don't realize how much time you put into the farm until you start again. You're like, oh my god, there's so much equipment that I haven't got. There's so much like land I haven't got. I missed just a little bit. I need to pick up the mod that allows your cultivator to turn into a plow. Again, I can't remember what that mod was called. And like this one, because I started it with Farm Manager, we didn't even get starting tractor. So that's something I didn't realize was going to happen, but here we are. So we'll make it work somehow. Right, so that's done. The 2 fields are planted, fertilized, limed, de-stoned. Everything's good to go on that one. Okay. Okay, so the next thing that we should do is we need to look at the government subsidy stuff, because we're doing a playthrough. I can't remember where it is. Is it in Constructables? That's just in one of these. No. Yeah, I don't know where the government subsidies thing is. I thought it was a constructible thing. Hmm. Enable it in settings first. We didn't have to before. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to save the game. And I'm just going to check that it's activated, but it should be. I have it here installed. Shop category generators. In your save to start the map. So I've already missed the opportunity to do it, is that what you're saying? Okay, so oh, so you're saying they're not enabled yet? Hold on then. Oh, none of these are fucking enabled. I thought that all these were enabled. Like riding a bike. Actually, the actual farming part has been. But just remember how to play. Alright, let's see if it's in here this time then. I can't remember where it is. Okay, there it is. Okay, so we don't want it crazy. We'll do it 40,000 a month. Is that done? That. Oh, I think that one was at 0. So I think I have to customize it first and then plant it maybe. No? I don't know if that's worked or not. I think I need to plant it, and then I think the other one's on 0 right now. I'll be able to tell that from the finance screen. Go up here. So we'll be able to tell that next month. Yeah, I think the first one we placed was 0. Okay, so we're going to sleep now because we've done everything we can on that first month. I'm going to wake up at 6 a.m. I'm a farmer, dude. I'm waking up at 8 a.m. Okay, it's a little dark actually, but we're good. We didn't make any money from that because we're still at 60k. Let's check the finances. Yeah, it didn't work. Shit. Okay. Let's try that again then. What the fuck? Can you? Thank you. Alright, let's try this again. F. Still confused by this because it's still not like when I customize it, it does say the 4,000. I'm just gonna have to play with that. We're just gonna have to loan our way through. Okay. All right. So we're gonna need to do weeding. Let's have a look at this. Well, no, I don't want to cheat the money in. I want to. We have small weeds. We're not going to roll it. We're not rolling. We're not going to cheat. The government subsidy thing is fine, just as a small passive thing to help. But we don't want to. I don't want to cheat. Sorry, I just need to reply this. Okay. Okay, so we need to borrow money. So we need another tractor, we need a weeder, and we need to buy land. So we're gonna need to like borrow like 500,000. Perfect. Okay. All right. So we need another tractor. For sure. Let's see what's on sale. We got unlucky because there's no other tractors. I feel this hasn't moved. We did move month, but the sale items are the same. Okay, we're gonna just get a medium tractor here. And we had the Holland last time. It was perfect for what we needed. Because this is basically going to be the AI tractor. So we're going to get a Holland. Interesting. Um, front load attacher. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. You go to the builder customize before you place the amount you want. Then you go back once you're able to place it. Yeah, I did that. Okay. Next up is a weeder. That we need plows, cultivators, subsoilers, mulchers, stone pickers, spaders, seed tanks, weeders. We don't want anything crazy here. Again, AI is going to do this, so we're going to pick that up. Okay, cool. Right, let's go and pick up our new tractor. All right. Let's see. AI worker, we want you to work the headland first. Well, off you go. And then, while he's doing that, I think the fields are going to need another level of fertilization. Okay, so let's take that away. So he's got the weeds going. We got a couple of fields that are ready to harvest right next to us here. 43 is in shocking shape. Where's the I thought you could see fertilized on these. Have they changed it? Soil types. It used to show up as a blue color, right? Weed needs rolling, mulch stones. Oh no, currently selected. Am I being stupid, chat? I'm sure they did. Because you have cultivated. Right? Plowed. Seedbed growing, ready to harvest. Withered. Interesting. Alright, so this one. Is ready to harvest. Dude, I'm sorry, I keep pressing all the wrong buttons here, chat. So 42 and 47 are ready to harvest. You have to buy a soil sample first. It's in the yeah. Oh, did they change that, or have I installed a mod that? All right, what's on 42? Is it potatoes? It's not potatoes. It's this sorghum. It's ready to harvest, but I don't know what the hell harvests it. Whether it's a combine or not. Well, it should be a combine, but the button for the lights again, chat. Oh, it's not the button for the lights. Yeah. Okay, so these are our 2 fields. Needs weeding. So is that a mod chat that I've got on that has taken away the fact that I could just see that it needs to be fertilized? Because if so, I don't like it. Precision farming. Okay, right. I'm gonna turn that off because I'm not like I don't want to like try hard. So we're gonna turn precision farming off. That's not something I want to like. I like enjoying this from a casual standpoint, not a like going into the nth degree. I can absolutely understand why it would be there, but I do not want that. So okay, so now I should be able to see it, right? There we go. I can see it again. Right. So let's take the weed away. Yeah, so it needs another fertilization. Okay. Which we can do. So let's jump into this. We're gonna empty our lime out of it. Yeah, that precision stuff I completely can understand where that is coming from, but I don't want to have to deal with that. Right. Boston Farming 7 precision farming. Yeah, true. I understand what it's there. It's for people that want like proper immersion. Alright. Dude, these curves are terrible. They don't even look like they should be there and then. Okay, so he is he's still finishing his job. Let's see how far. I say he's still got a little bit to go here. Graphics card I'm using. I have a 7900 XTX. It's not a UK map. It's a European map. So this is somewhere in Europe. Let's see. Let's see. So what have they got that's ready to harvest? Number 47 is ready to harvest. And that is a pain because that's red beet, which is a pain to harvest. Because red beet is what exactly? I'm gonna just speed up the time here just a little bit, just so we get a bit more daytime. Perfect. But they made it easy with AI now. Well, it's just that the red beet will take a very specific harvester, right? It's not a foraging harvester. What? I can't remember. It's a very specific piece of machinery, right? I'll know it when I see it. Beet loaded. This is it. That's what I mean. So, because I want to buy that field, right? But usually you buy it just as it's ready to harvest, so then you take the money off it as well. But that is still a pain in the ass. We could buy 43. It's 100 grand. And 42. And even 42, 42 is sorghum. And I think that's also a beet, right? Actually, no, I think that might be a corn harvester. Yeah, a normal harvester can harvest that. Then if we were to do that, if we were to try and buy those two fields, if we look at sorghum, we need to store it. I could just sell it outright because it's only a couple of months difference. It's going to be, yeah, okay. So I think we hire a harvester, we buy the land. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. All right, we have a plan for today. Okay. Right. So this land is 100 grand. This land is 93. Okay, we're going to buy both of those. Buy that. And we're going to buy that. Okay, we own both of those lands now. We're then going to hire a harvester to harvest that. We use the AI to do that, which is going to be fine. So we then just get our harvester. We want to lease this. Okay, then we go to combinations and make sure that has that symbol. It does. Double click that and lease that. Okay. Now the yields are not going to be that great on this because the farmers, the field itself hasn't been well kept. Headland first. All right, so he's doing that now. Then that's perfect because then you can fertilize this and then I can switch to you And I will manually weed this next field. As you feel only having 3 months left now before the baby? Scary. But it's going to be fun, I'm sure. I appreciate that, dear Tate. Yeah, scary, but be fun. You know, as with you know, most things, I've mentioned this a bunch of times now on stream, but like, you know, this stream takes up a huge amount of importance the next 12 months. So, yeah, I know spraying herbicide is, but we're not really flush with money right now to be able to do that. So yeah, so the stream takes up more importance because while Jenny's on maternity, this has to get us through. Up in between Borderlands and Arc Raiders, there will be, you know, as long as we maintain, we'll be absolutely fine. But I'll be doing everything I can to make sure that we maximize earnings for the next 12 months, for sure. What map is this? The European one. We're beginning with Z. I can't remember. Gonna pre-order Borderlands 4 today? Yeah, you should. I had a good long look at the stuff at when the stuff at PAX happened this weekend, and everything sounds like more than enough for me to want to play that game. So want to pre-order that game, I should say. But Fox events weeklies to keep busy. Yeah, I saw that. Get you a fireworks gun? Yeah, I saw that as well. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm really excited. Going to be a strip here that we're going to need to come back down on. Look, on the left side of my tractor. It's not that easy to see actually, but right, he's finished fertilizing that, which means that we will then switch this to AI now. The AI can finish that job. We will fold this up. Was like cheating on all that stuff. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. It was the same. It was the same when Borderlands 3 came out. You know, you're worried about you not being able to live up to 2, and you know, it may not be as good as 3, but the one thing that I'm pretty comfortable with is that it'll be good enough for me to enjoy it. I mean, so you play through the story, but Borderlands is not really about... I mean, the story is important to some people, right? But Borderlands is about that replayability, and having content to attack with really crazy powerful builds. That's what Borderlands is all about, and I believe that it will have enough for us to do. This is gonna be a little awkward, but we'll get it. We're gonna have to manually do this, I think, because this technically is not tall enough, and I'm gonna pull it away. We're gonna have to wait for it to be full and then manually do this. Yeah, Borderlands 3 is are always a game where you will beat the story and you will have fun doing the story, but it's about then, okay, well now what crazy combinations can I do to go nuts? I'm gonna wait for this guy to be full. Yeah, multiply and co-op, yeah. So I would expect maybe after the first week or so, when people want to do his solo, I would expect me to like see me jump in with like Garth and maybe K6 and other players like that. Once they've done their playthroughs kind of thing. They've said that you're going to be able to start a new character from level 30 as well. And there's going to be ultimate Vault Hunter modes and stuff like that. So, there we go. Right. So it should be... yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it from this side. I'm going to have to do it from this guy. Give me a sec, chat. I pull it in the pipe. There we go. Go full circle and shoot screen contract to be back on Wonderlands. Yeah, I mean, we've had Tina's Wonderlands in between that as well. See you later, Sonny. So, and I enjoyed myself through Wonderlands. It feels a little strange. I've been talking to Noel from Gearbox. It feels a little strange because I was heavily involved in the lead up to Wonderlands, and then I haven't been involved. I haven't been involved this time. In any lead ups. Okay, get up. Let me just get out of the way, dude. I haven't been involved in anything this time. So it does feel a little bit a little bit difficult, but you can lower this lip here, but that's it. You can do that. I don't know where we sell this stuff, so we'll have a look. We just need like a grain place. That's our main farm. Or we can sell it straight at the farmer's market. So we go out here, left on the main road, and it's by 56. Actually, I could take that small road at the back of the farm as well. Just want to go and see where that is. Yes, it does feel a bit strange. There's been a lot of changing in the guard when it comes to the guys that work at 2K, so I haven't heard a single thing from anybody. So I was talking to Noel about it, making sure that I haven't been blacklisted or like I was, this is stupid, dude, or anything like that, because it does feel like maybe I've done something wrong or something, but she assures me that I haven't, so it was one of those things. I was accepted as part of the creator program, yeah, but I think what it is that, you know, I was a big part of the Borderlands 3 community, so it feels strange to not, I haven't been involved at all, but that's okay though. It's not, that doesn't come from a sense of arrogance or entitlement. It just felt a little weird. I'll just get my head down, basically. Get my head down and do the work. And you'll have seen a little bit of it. Those of you that joined the stream after I was a Borderlands creator, when we started playing other games, you'll have seen a little bit of me doing like buildcraft stuff before the New World and other things like that. But you won't ever have seen me do Borderlands stuff. And we do Borderlands stuff. So the only caveat to that is that like I said, I don't really want to get into any like drama, so if I start seeing drama bullshit about builds and stuff, I'll steer clear of that. But you know, I lost count of how many builds we had for Borderlands, so this guy is nearly done. And then we need to find that mod that allowed us to plow. Okay, he's finished weeding. Importance will last you until Battlefield 6 or Ark. I mean, it'll definitely last till Battlefield 6. And I think it definitely lasts till Ark Raiders as well. You know, so you were asking me what if it will last 6 weeks? Borderlands 4? Oh, dude, like, have you not had any experience with Borderlands before? Like, I'm not saying that to it. I'm just genuinely asking because, like, Borderlands, like, you'll beat the story and then it's like, okay, I'll beat the story with the rest of the guys. Then there's Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. And then there's, okay, we found this interaction. How do we build this interaction out with this certain class mod? Like, there's so much to do in a Borderlands thing. The limitation on how much Borderlands you play is limited on what your creativity is with interactions. You discover an item, you're like, okay, could this be the cornerstone of a new build, right? That's essentially where it becomes. It's like, okay, where do I go from here with this? This is an idea. Yeah, I don't think they have mayhem levels. It'd be Ultimate Vault Hunter levels now. Anointments, I think they have like specializations. There's some new features as well that are happening. So we'll have to see how that kind of goes, but yeah, it's you know, it's a lot of potential, and it's what you make of it, you know. And it's a vibe game like this, right? It's, especially if I'm on my own and I'm not playing with other people, it's a vibe. Today we're gonna go and try and get this particular roll of this particular weapon. So we're gonna go and we're gonna beat this boss and we're gonna kick the shit out of him for 3 hours until he drops the exact right thing I want with the exact right roll. That's Borderlands. You know, and whereas, you know, in New World or other games, you would have like, you know, you got to wait 5 minutes for it to respawn. Not in Borderlands. It's okay. We're going. Come on, baby. There we go. That's what I want. There we go. Yeah, a little bit like if you've seen us play New World, like there's a little bit of New World where it's like, okay, we're gonna go and farm this boss for this stuff, but New World will only give you a limited amount of attempts at something for that week, right? Borderlands doesn't do that. It's, you want to farm it until your eyes bleed, farm it until your eyes bleed. Like that's Borderlands. And that's what I love about it. You know, there is something to be said for the time gate stuff, for sure. You know, it makes things feel special, you know, and that kind of thing. But there's something incredibly special about Borderlands. And I fucking love it, dude. Okay, so we're going to go and drop this off. Then we'll get the AI to fertilize that field as well. And then we're going to go and see about potentially finding that mod that allowed us to plow with the cultivator. But I don't know where that is. And you know, Borderlands is not necessarily for everyone, but man, like, from what I have seen, and I don't want to get too excited and too hyped up because I haven't played it myself. From what I have seen with the way that they've changed it to be a bit more open worldy, and that's right up my alley, dude. Oops. Okay, to start with, well, we're gonna have a very special stream. I mean, next week is going to be Borderlands 3 playthrough, right? And we're going to have a very special moment, whether that's the beginning, middle, or the end, I don't know yet. We will go through I'll probably try and find K6's videos because I like supporting him. And go through and watch some of the character stuff. I know Goth's going Rafa. I've seen a bunch of people say Amen. So I'm tempted. I've only ever done this once, right? So I'll give you the, again, I'll give you the lore, chat. So first, Borderlands 1, I was a Mordecai guy. Borderlands 2 was Maya. 3 was Zane. Pre-sequel was Nisha. So I've got a bit of you know, diversity in that. I am tempted this time to go with the Siren, but I'm unsure yet. Okay, so we need to grab the fertilizer. Actually, hold on. Ooh, if we're going to start cultivating, we're probably going to want to start cultivating with this bad boy. So let's grab the fertilizer with this tractor. I'm going to see character. Yeah, somebody on Reddit had put that it looked like the concept art, which was originally the concept art for Zane. So that's that could be exciting. I mean, from a personal content creator point of view, new Vault Hunters are a wet dream because you get gear that comes with it that's suited for it, but then that gear will cross over with other things. So the key with the new Vault Hunter stuff is as long as there is new content to defeat with that, then you're chilling. Do you know what I mean? So, okay, we're going to save the game, and then we're going to go and find this cultivator mod, so we can make a super field check. Is there a search function? There is. Wait, where did this tea come from? What the hell? I looked over there, and then I looked down at my keyboard, and my tea was there. It was a ninja tea. Thank you, darling. What the fuck? Honestly, my wife's a ninja. Oh, chat. By the way, I got something sent to me this morning. You remember the you remember the very special ping hat? Well, I've got another very special ping hat, chat. Sheesh! Good old Christina from St. Jude. She found me one. 5 gifted for you if you do next 90s. Had a with a cowboy hat. Bro, come on, dude. I live in England. It'd have to be 100 gifted at least for something like that. Oh, I know, Robert. We had that discussion before. That's really good tea, by the way, chat. No content available. What the fuck? I can't find this mod. Oh, am I spelling it wrong? No, I'm not spelling it wrong. I'm pressing search, chat. Look, cultivators. No caps? Why does capital letters fucking make a difference? I don't understand. Let me see if I can just find it by looking at it. This isn't it, right? This isn't the one. This is it. Create fields. That's it. We got it. Boom, bum, ba ba da da, bum, ba da da ba da bum. All right. Let's get my cultivator. All right, we got to be perfect on this line, chat. So. I think that's the field shape that is the reason why that has gone a bit squiggly. But it worked. It worked. Yeah, it definitely worked because the mini-map that's underneath my camera now has identified that line that we did. Alright, so we're going to go right around the outside of this. It's got me a little bit confused, but we'll get there with it. Let's just turn the car back around. We're okay here. This is going to need de-stoning, chat. This field. Beautiful. That guy's finished fertilizing. How's that look? That's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Just enough room for us to turn around as well. Absolutely perfect. I use the OBS add-on for multi-stream. The RTMP one, or RMTP, whatever it is. Alright, so the one of the challenges we've got here, chat, that it doesn't currently pick up this, so I'm gonna have to manually eyeball this, I think. If I run down these tracks, I should, as long as I stay on it. This is the back of the plow. Okay, we want to make sure that we're off that. Okay, so we are gonna, I don't think this is the right width. I think it's gonna take 2 passes. And because it's gonna take 2 passes, I'm gonna put the right tire in this side and then the left tire when we come back at the other side. So I'm gonna lower the thing, press it to create fields, and then cruise control. And then we're just gonna keep the left tire in the middle of this all the way down. Eyeball the shit out of this chap. The inside is not the play. What's up, Celtic? How's it going, dude? Alright. So now we just go down and try and keep that blue line. Yeah, that's working. Doesn't need to be perfect, this, because this will merge the fields together, so we're going to be fine. And I can recalculate the field afterwards. And it should make it into one super field, man. We got experience in super fields, chat. School started last week, so just doing time off when it comes. Yeah. I got a buddy of mine who, they get 6 weeks off here in the UK. He's a teacher, right? The summer holidays are 6 weeks. And every time I think, oh, he's got 6 weeks, I can play golf with him. But then, like, he goes on holiday, and then by the time he's back, he's like, oh, I'm back next week. I'm like, fucking hell, like, it goes so quickly. Alright, so we should be able to turn that off then. Lifted it up. Alright, so now, if I come back to this, it should calculate into one big super field. Look at that, dude. Chilling. Okay, so now we can just go. How do I feel about the first couple of weeks of the Premier League? I mean, from a Wolves perspective, it's pretty tough. Not gonna lie, but I've watched every minute of every Premier League game for Wolves this season so far, and I think that they were they had spells in each of the games that they played well. If you ask Wolves fans around here, it is the worst season in the world ever. But we are only 3 games in, and we've managed to keep Holderstrand Larson, and we've just signed another striker, and Fair Lopez looks like he might have something. I'm not as doom and gloom as other people are around here, but I think I still think it's going to be a really tough season, and we will be in and around the relegation fight the entire time. We needed another midfielder. We needed another midfielder, and in hindsight now, we let Tommy Doyle go, and I think we should have probably kept him. Yeah, the local press are saying that Wolves aren't going to make any more signings today. And I think that's a huge, huge disappointment from a Wolves fan's perspective. I think I'm happy that we brought in another striker as well because we did look a bit one-dimensional, but ultimately we've solved £100 million worth of players in Cunha and Aiton Nuri, which a lot of people obviously focus on Cunha, but nobody had more goal involvements last season from a defender's point of view than Aiton Nuri. He was a huge part of Wolves last season. And I'm not criticizing the new players that have come in. I think Wolf will be a decent player, although I think he's behind Hugo Bueno in the pecking order. I think that the new signing Cressy will also be a good player. He will come straight into the defense. Fer Lopez, from what I've seen of him, he looks like he will thrive in a team that plays possession football. That's not us, but maybe he will help us become that. And Arias, the new number 10, he's shown bits, but again, he looks like he will thrive in a team that has possession, and that's not us. Tolu, Belgium's top scorer last season, but this is the Premier League. It's going to be a huge step up for him. I hope that they know what they're doing. I mean, like I said earlier, it's a lot of doom and gloom. Like, I live local. There's a lot of doom and gloom around the place. But, through the commentating and stuff like that, I've been able to see all the games. And defensively, we've looked poor, right? We've faced, I think it's 16 shots on target, and like everyone but a couple have gone in. That's really poor, right? The goal against two of the goals against Everton were our own downfall. Two of the goals against Man City were our own downfall. If they can sort out defensively, then they'll be in a decent position. That Agbadou hasn't looked the same player that we signed in January, so he's got more potential to come, and we've got a new centre half to come in as well. So I genuinely think that it's not as doom and gloom. Everybody's looking at the fact that the newly promoted sides, Sunderland, Burnley, Leeds, have all got wins. GG's to them. Let's see where we are at Christmas, right? If Wolves are still bottom at Christmas, then we've got to worry. But I'm not going to sit here and chastise the club. I would like them to sign more players, absolutely. But I'm not going to sit here and chastise the club when their signings in January, which included Vito Pereira, kept us up. A lot of people point to the fact that Mateus Cunha was integral to us, and he was. But Cunha spent 4 of those 6 games we won in a row suspended. So Liverpool with the league in the Europa Champions League this year. I think they stand a good chance to win the league. I think they've looked soft this year. I still think that they will be up there. At Newcastle against 10 men, you look soft. But ultimately, your quality showing through. Not going to criticize that whatsoever. Kanate had a good game at the weekend, but has looked poor before that. So signing Gay is a real good signing for you, I think, because he's no frills. He doesn't get flustered or anything like that. I think he's a very, very good signing. I don't think you'll see the best of Isak for a month or two, but Ekitike looks great. And Wirtz, he's going to take some time, I think. There is physicality in the German league, but it's different here, and he didn't have the greatest of games against Arsenal, but I think you'll be up there. I think the Champions League is out of reach for you. You're defensively not good enough. I think Liverpool need to play their positions. Not sure about Slobber at right back. Well, they don't have their right backs are injured. Bradley's only just come back from injury. So that's why Slobberslide played there. And he's a fantastic player. So, from a Liverpool point of view, like, you can't really crumble at that at all. But I watched the game, Liverpool-Arsenal yesterday. I thought Arsenal just didn't want to win it. Like, and I still, and this isn't just at Arsenal, but I think at a lot of Premier League teams, they just won't cross the fucking ball. Like, the amount of times that Madueke got into decent positions, like, and I've seen this morning people criticizing Gyökeres, right? He got absolutely no fucking service. And yes, there are times when I think he should do better. And yes, there are times when a striker can create things out of themselves. 100% agree with that. But he did not get any help yesterday whatsoever. So I think it'll be a close run Premier League. I think that Man City will sort themselves out. I think it'll be a top four of Liverpool, Arsenal, Chelsea, and Man City. With Liverpool probably being my pick. But I don't think you don't have the best attack, the best defense. You have probably the best attack now. You don't have the best defense. I really wanted to start a podcast on talking about the Premier League and stuff, but I don't have the time. Cole Palmer is fun to watch. Yeah, injured at the moment, but he's a good player. Definitely a good player. Here's another one. Some people like can react, and some people are proactive. He's a proactive player, and he's very good at it. It will be the best defense once to Chelsea. I don't know. I think that the two new fullbacks are not going to provide the same defensive stability that the old two did. And I know that's funny because people criticize Trent all the time when he was defensively, but Robertson, Van Dijk, whether it was the former centre halves that would have been Konate or the others predecessors, and then obviously Trent, like the reason why Trent was never really exposed that much was because Salah would cover a lot more under Klopp, right? And he was, because he's getting on a bit now, Salah, Slot said to him, you don't have to come back anymore, which is why Trent was exposed last season, in my opinion. He got a lot of criticism, some of it quite rightly at times, for how he defended, but people were really quick to forget that Slot had told Salah, don't come back, dude, right? So he was left exposed. So I love football, I always have, and I can say things neutrally at times for my own club and for others as well. So it's I don't think the two new fullbacks, I mean, I like them both, right? But they're different fullbacks. Robinson would kick on, he would try and get up crosses, right? So from a left back point of view, you've always had that. But from a right back point of view, Frimpong wants to get on as well, and that could leave you exposed at times. This Leeds. I mean, I think a lot to do with what will happen with Leeds will be how good they're doing, right? It's a mentality thing with Leeds, right? If they're doing well and the fans are with them, then I think they'll be fine. But if they start to slip up and the fans start worrying and getting anxious, that's when Leeds get in trouble, in my opinion. Well, yes, an outside back to push that far up, how he makes the job harder. Been on Trent, yeah. Like, listen, there's no doubt. People were talking about the fact that Trent Alexander got dropped from Real Madrid, right? And he's not in the England squad. Well, he was back in the Real Madrid side on Saturday, and he wasn't for a marginal offside. He would have got another 60, 70 yard assist for Mbappe, right? So he's a fantastic player. And any side that loses Trent Alexander-Arnold will miss Trent, right? Fantastic player. Every single player in the world, there's not a single player in the world that doesn't have a weakness, right? Everybody has a weakness. But it's how you accommodate that weakness, and then you try and build a team that doesn't have too many of the same weaknesses so that they can compensate for each other, right? That's how football works. I make Liverpool favourites, but I think it will be close between quite a few teams. I think Arsenal will be there or thereabouts. I do. I do think they will be up there. Okay, so we've ploughed that field now, but it's going to need stoning or de-stoning again. So we're going to have to lease another piece of equipment here. So we're in the wrong menu. Let's see, stone pickers. And we're going to lease that. We're going to... Oh no. There we go. I think it's going to be interesting. Like, I do think the Wolves will struggle. I think ultimately Burnley and Sunderland will come back down and struggle as well towards the latter parts. You know, everyone seems to think that overnight West Ham have fixed things. I think they're going to still struggle. I don't expect Everton to struggle. I don't expect Palace to struggle. I don't expect teams like that at all. But I do think the overall quality of the Premier League is continually evolving. And it's evolving from two reasons. The first reason, I think, is because, you know, the Premier League, the money just means they're just going to continue to get stronger. But the increase in competitions in the Premier League is driving people to increase squads. And then when they increase squads, that increases the percentage of people in that squad that is unhappy. Right? And then when they're unhappy, they want to leave. Just look at people like Jadon Sancho going for 15 million after going for nearly 90 million 2 seasons ago. Do you know what I mean? So, like, you have these incredible teams that end up, like, just getting, you know, Raheem Sterling is leaving for cheap. Emi Martinez for Villa is going to probably leave for cheap. All these squads that have so much fat that they're just getting rid of, and those means that the Premier League teams are getting these players for cheap as well. How is your number 2 announced treating me? Yeah, I feel fairly settled. I feel fairly settled in it now. To be honest with you, I might do a contract here while we wait for this stoner to finish. We've got some cultivating to do, and I've got my cultivator right here. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I feel pretty comfortable. It's going to be something I'm always going to be learning new things, you know. But I definitely feel comfortable with it. Love to be ideas and game calling. Yeah, it's never really going to happen. I did give chat a little bit of a preview about what it potentially sounds like when I was talking about the first penalty that I audio described recently. But yeah, it's not something you're going to be able to hear. just ran over a car check because I was looking at my minimap. Dude, this map is fucking tight around here. Holy crap. Not unless you're there at the game, and even then, you have to ask for the special equipment that's for people with visual impairments. You know, you have to pre-do that. You can't just turn up and grab it. They only have a very limited supply of people that would like turn up and need it then and there, like. But it's fun. It's really fun. And like this season, you know, I've seen Pep Guardiola, I've seen Stuart Pearce, I saw Darren Bent this weekend, as well as other Wolves legends. You know, so to be in close proximity to things like that is really cool. I'm playing the other 9 of that golf course that we played. Chat the Works. And I'm playing that tomorrow. And it looks like I've just picked to avoid the rain. It's been raining here for a whole week. So it'd be cool if it led to a big pay gig. Yeah. It would, but like when my career is like right now with streaming, obviously, you know, being at home is a big advantage right now, especially with a baby on the way. But I'm like I've made no secret of the fact that you know, commentating was something that I always wanted to do when I was a kid. So I don't think I would never close the door to anything like that. But that is a highly competitive market that is also has a high turnover of people. So you go in there and you might be in for a year, but then you're out again. And if you're doing something full time and I step away from streaming and have to come back, you know, it would be difficult to rebuild, you know. So it's a conscious thing that you have to. Commentary was so good. Yeah, I mean, my voice never thanked me for it, but the Heyo key. Maybe I'll bring the Heyo key back for Borderlands 4. So yeah, we've there's a lot of things. I don't know if I've told you that because I'm not under NDA or anything like that. But I've been approached by the esports organization for Wolves to host a twice a month podcast for them, to be like the host and interview esports players. So it's still in informal discussions right now. But they've asked me to become a host of that podcast, which is something new and cool. Another little thing to add to the CV and stuff like that. Turning the rocks off like last playthrough. No, I didn't turn the rocks off the last playthrough. Once you de-rock a field, you never have to do it again. It doesn't need it again. So, I'm de-rocking one of the fields right now. This field's an annoying shape, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want to... I want to be on that line, please. That one. There we go. So yeah, I mean, we'll see where everything goes, but you know, obviously we've had a quiet couple of months, but we also had a really strong couple of months with Dune and Grey Zone. Like, we had high sub counts and things like that. So, you know, it's peaks and troughs, and I'm absolutely fine with that. You know, we had good AMD sponsorships at the start of the year. We've got another one coming up soon as well. So we just keep doing what we're doing. You know, as I said earlier on, mentally, it's been a rough couple of months. Like, there's been times when I really didn't want to turn on the stream because of all the bullshit that's happened over the last few months. But this week will be a nice mental reset. We're just kind of like doing our own little thing. Next week we'll be warming up Borderlands 4 with Borderlands 3, and then we and then the real grind begins. Do 30 stuff, give yourself before the end. Yeah, I don't know if I can double down on that, but I definitely will be hitting all the discounted sub stuff as much as I can. We will do our best with that. Thoughts on 1.0? I've seen a few things about people being really positive about the new AI and stuff like that. That's November 25th, right? I think, you know, Tarkov's given me a lot of enjoyment over the years. So, you know, I hope they have fun with it. In November, you know, that's a month after Arc Raiders come out. You know, a lot's going to depend on how incredible Arc Raiders is. Dude, the stopping on curbs sucks on this map. But I mean, you know, we'll try and find some time to check out the new stuff that goes in it. You know, it going on Steam will probably mean that there's going to be a lot of new players, you know, fresh meat, all that kind of stuff. But I'm not like too like optimistic that it's going to be really good, but it could be good. You'll be able to see an actual player count on Steam, yes. Which I'm sure you're terrified at. But I don't think it will take into account the players that aren't on Steam, I would guess. So Do, 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 do. 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 Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, look how beautiful my new tractor looks like, chat. Absolutely beautiful. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. All right, how much? He's nearly finished. Actually, maybe he isn't. Maybe he isn't. All right, so it's we got 95,000. Let's have a look at the land, chat. So let's look at ready to harvest. So number 47 is ready to harvest. It has red beet on it. I think that we don't go for that right now. Number 48, what do you have on you? Okay, I'm really getting confused with the buttons here, dude. All right, number 48 has what? Cotton, I believe. It does have cotton. How much does cotton sell for? So cotton can sell. So cotton's pretty expensive. Okay. How much is that land? So cotton is... Oh, okay. So that field is worth $229,000. We only have 95,000. That would be a really nice field. I don't know if we want that field, chat. 41. I wish this little thing here showed like what they had on them, but so let's see. So 41 is a scrap fucking heap, but it's still worth 115,000, which is crazy. Why is that orange? Is that ready to harvest? 40 is ready to harvest, and that has... What do you have on you? Parsnips? Yeah, you have parsnips. These are all fucking real bore-like fields. They're all like really... They're all the fucking root fucking vegetables that are hard to acquire. Um, 44 has soybeans. Really don't want that. This is a nice area here, but again, I mean, that has potatoes, but even potatoes, what do potatoes sell for? Yeah, they're really not that high. Potatoes, chat. Plus, I think potatoes are also a pain in the ass to store, right? Um, I thought I'd refertilize that field, chat. It is fertilized 100%. Okay. Is this other one fertilized 100%? Yeah. Yield bonus 95. Okay, so they're set. They're good to go. He's doing his work. So we have 95,000. How far off is the potatoes to harvest? Oh, the potatoes are red. So are they fucked? Chat, if the potatoes are red, are they fucked? We're gonna have to walk over to that and have a look. Crop type potato. I've never grown potatoes before, so I don't know if the potatoes are still in here or not. Because the map says that they're not ready to harvest. They're not growing, so I guess it's a dead field, chat. What's on 54? 54 is sugar beets, which again are an absolute ball ache to deal with. I'm not sure what the right course of action over here to do is, chat, because we got 95,000. What are our finances saying? So property income was 38,000. We'll find out what our loan interest is. So we need to get this planted, right? Because this is the last month for canola. So we need to get that planted in. And then when we plant in, we need to have a look and see. Just looked it up. The game is missing a piece of equipment. They are harvestable state now. What are potatoes? Yeah, it does say harvest season for potatoes, but I don't know what. I don't know what harvest potatoes. Rice harvesters, sugarcane. Spinach, green bean, peas. Vegetable? Does not say potatoes on any of those. No, they don't say potatoes either. The game is missing something called a topper that would switch the field state. So that field is completely useless then. With potatoes on it. Okay. Well, that is what it is. Oh, these are finally changed now. We're not doing grass right now, so okay. All right, well, that is what it is. So we can start planting on that other field. I can work out where it is. Oh, hold on. That field's gonna need lime. We're gonna need to lime that field first. Alright, we're just going to have a look at this field. I can see if I can eyeball where this guy has done and where he hasn't. There seems to be stones here. I don't think there's a way for me to look at this field and see. Ah, there we go. Stones. Okay, so I can start on the other side. I never hit a sign. I never hit a sign. What's up, buddy? How's it going? There's no way I hit a sign. Could you tell I looked at your name and I can remember how to say it? Also, when I read it, why do I now read it like Jar Jar Binks? Issa. Issa, my name. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to get out. I'm sorry. Is he done? No, he's still moving. I think it was more luck than judgment, mate. I'll be honest with you. Oh, we ran out of fucking lime again, dude. We're going to buy some lime, chat. Look at this, chat. Watch this curb. Watch this. Look at the size of my fucking wheels. And I'm getting stuck on the curb like that. My tractor climber like Larson's now. I got a vent. I'm a creature of habit. We bought this exact tractor on my other playthrough, but I've put it in black with the blackout wheels, dude. Yeah, there is a VR of this apparently. Is he done? No, he's not done yet. You going shopping on Labor Day? Is he done? Okay, so he's done. Which means that I'm going to switch that to an AI worker. He's going to do that. And we are going to go and deliver this at the quarry. Which I believe was south. Actually, we should check. It's not. It's north. We'll drop these stones off. Excellent. All right, so then we're gonna return that. Excellent. In a bit, twist up.
We farming, baby. Yeah. Oh.
Look how good that black tractor looks, chat. Looks so good. Let's see what is happening. Let's see what's happening with Wolves. See if anything is randomly happening. I don't think so, because the local press is saying that nothing else is happening, so... I got them ins. Yeah, I mean, I don't see how that helps United. Throwing another youngster in front of a shaky defense is only going to destroy another person's confidence. So I don't really know how that is going to help, but I'm not a United fan. Wolves have got their own things to worry about. Alright, hold on, let me jump in this and get him off the field. Need to worry about bears. You're stupid. We don't shop in that marketplace, dude. I'm afraid. We shop in the up and comings, not the provens. It's just the way it is, but bears eat wolves. No, I don't think a bear could catch a wolf. I think a wolf might be a bit too fast. I mean, bears are fast, right? But I think wolves would be too fast. I mean, if they had a fight, a bear definitely would win. Wolves just cheap. We just shop in a different market. Like, Wolves are a club that buy for 20 million and hope to sell for 40 million. That's just where we are. When we first came into the Premier League, we had ambitious management. Like, they were ambitious, but I think they fell out of interest with owning Wolves, but didn't want to let it go because it was good for their brand. So they put just enough money into it to keep them just about in the Premier League. But I think long term, ultimately, when you look at last season, Wolves just stayed up, right? They finished 16th in the Premier League. And they've then lost £100 million worth of talent and replaced it with, I think it's 23 million for Tolu, another 20 something million for Fair Lopez, another 15 million for Arias, another 10 million for Wolf. Chachua, I think, was 10 million as well. Kreshitz is close to 20 million. So they've spent that 100 million. But they haven't spent any more than that. You know, and there is more money available. There is more money available because, you know, you stay in the Premier League, you earn money. You know, Semedo has left on a free transfer this season. Cunha left for 60 million. Nuri left for 40 million. There's money there. They just don't want to put any more money in. You know, and it's disappointing when you look at, you know, there's clubs, you know, I think Nottingham Forest, and I know their owner looks like he's not that great, right, to like work with. But like if you look at the investment that Forest, and it's easy to say, you know, oh well, they're in Europe this year, they can, right? But you look at the investment that Forest have had from the very second that they got promoted. The very second they got promoted, you know, they signed too many players in their first window, but they went with some of this shit's got to stick, right? And it did, and they survived. They then switched to Nuno, and Nuno made a team out of those, you know, a lot of players. And then they obviously pushed for Europe, which, you know, don't need to remind anyone, but Nuno also did that for Wolves. And now, you know, they're in Europe and able to spend a lot more money, but they're not standing still. They're still signing what they would hope to be even better players than they have, right? And I think I don't have a any particular love for Forest, but I think they've shown ambition. Not all teams. I think what Wolves are trying to do is Wolves are trying to be a replication of someone like Brighton, where they sign 20 million players and they turn them into 100 million players. They haven't really done that yet. Like, if I'm honest, like, you look at, you have to have more success on the field for them to turn into 100 million pound players, right? A really good example of that, you know, Diogo Jota went for 54 million pounds. Ruben Neves went for nearly 50 million pounds, you know, and those were players that were signed for about 20 million and then went up, right? You know, Raul Jimenez should have never left the club for 5 million pounds. Adama Traore left on a free. You know, Johnny ended up running his contract down, left on a free. Semedo left on a free. Then Donker went for 10 million quid to Villa. Wolves, the difference between Wolves and say someone like Brighton, right, is that they're able to perform on the pitch whilst losing players. Wolves have not been able to do that, and in particular the last couple of seasons they've lost big players and their replacements haven't shown potential. You know, again, Pedro Neto went for 60 million, right? These are all those big prices, apart from Mateus Cunha, were all Nuno signings. Nuri was here under Nuno. Neto, Jota, Ruben Neves, all there under Nuno, under a different leadership, under a different recruitment structure. And there's some really good players at Wolves. You know, João Gomez is a fantastic footballer. Andre is a good footballer. Agbadou on his day is a great defender. Strand Larsen is a good forward. But the problem is that they're not showing enough consistency and they're making too many mistakes individually. And, you know, I believe a lot of people were like, well, I've seen a lot of people doubt Vito Pereira. He knows what he's doing. I'm telling you now, he knows what he's doing. He just needs the backing. No, not really, Ryan. Like, Wolves would still provide audio descriptive commentary anyway, and the esports is nothing to do with the main club itself. In fact, the esports is the one thing that they ended up doing a lot of because of the owners. So because the owners are Chinese, so and they're big on their esports. So I think it's gonna be tricky because there are really no easy games in the Premier League. Like, there generally isn't. And the newly promoted sides, they've all spent money. And I can see both sides of the coins, you know, because I'm really, you know, I've kept myself up to speed with what's going on, you know, how the Wolves fans are feeling, because, you know, that's part of my job now as to provide commentaries, to provide that type of insight. And there's a lot of unhappy people. Wolves have spent what they sold. There's just nothing else going in. And I think they're being a bit harsh as well on some of the new signings. Like Wolf, for example, a lot of people are like, oh, he's not going to be good enough. He's only just signed from a foreign league in the hardest and toughest league in the Premier League. He's going to need time to bed in. You don't get that time in the Premier League. So it's going to be interesting to see. I do like the look of this new striker. I hope Vito manages to get both of them in the starting lineup, because we desperately need that physicality and quality. I personally would like to see them switch to 2 up top, but we'll see. But yeah, I personally would like to see them switch to 2 up top, but I don't think he will. But we'll see. We've got the international break now, so that we know football for a while. That gives some of the players chance to get some more training underneath them as well. You know, I don't know a lot about Krejci, so we'll see how he beds in. It'll do Fair Lopez. It'll do... You know, I'd like to see Rodrigo Gomez get more minutes. You know, he scored on Saturday. He really could have scored and should have scored to make it 3-3 late in the game against Everton. We would have never have deserved a point in that game. Everton were far superior to us. But he should have scored. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But it doesn't look like Wolves are going to get any more signings in and only going to release a couple. The weird one for me is Tommy Doyle, because Wolves are desperate for a little quality in the centre of midfield, and I think he would have had something to offer, but Vito Pereira just doesn't fancy him. And if the manager doesn't fancy you, that's it. You're done. Yeah, as a Wolves fan, you know, I've been, you know, checking my phone regularly to see if there's anything happened. Yeah, everybody saying the same things. Yeah, we've sold 120 million pounds worth of players and spent 105 million. So we'll see if it's enough. We will see if it is enough. I hope it's enough. I do like playing in the Premier League, that's for sure. But I have also, you know, I spent majority of my life with Wolves not being in the Premier League, so. This is one hell of a big fail, dude. Maybe we should have bought a bigger cultivator, chap. Not a cultivator, sorry, cedar. We're gonna need another top of a fertilizer, that's for sure. Waiting for the solution, only everything is great. We might just get away with enough fertilizer here. We might. I doubt it, but we might. So it's using probably 4% each row. I've probably got 6 or 7 rows left. Yes, we're definitely not gonna. We're definitely gonna need some more. Right, while that's going on, let's grab what's this one? So we're gonna have to go and pick that up in a sec. I was gonna pick up this fertilizer. One thing I do like about this map is having this so close to these fields. Professional. Professional. Get this last bit done, dude. It's not This super field has taken a while, chap. That's for sure. I did not mean to do that. Accidentally just emptied the fucking seat of there, chat. You still farming? Yeah, dude. Yeah, we've managed to acquire 4 fields so far. This is just seeding the last one, and then we'll be going into the winter, so we'll have to do like contracts and stuff just to keep things ticking over. Because it will depend on how much money we can make. Because we've already loaned $500,000. Well, this is the last one because we're just going across this field now, finishing it up. I wanted to buy this field, but it's got sugar beet in it, and I don't want to farm that, so I'm going to wait for it to be empty, and then do it. But these fields are pretty chill. I'm probably gonna go to these fields next, but I'm not 100% yet for the expansion. I'm thinking about doing a couple of them in grass as well, just so we can make some hay and sell some hay. That way we've got potential. I think there's some new hay baling machines as well. Alright, that field is completely planted now, so let's go and take our stuff back. But it's been more difficult to start with because we didn't start with equipment, so we've really had to like invest properly, and we're releasing stuff right now. Excellent. All right, so that's that day done. Let's move on to the next day. Okay. So the first thing that's going to need to be done is that field is going to need weeding, because it always does. So we'll go and grab the weeder and just get the AI to do that. Yep, I got all the weeds, dude. Alright, so you can do this. Okay, while that's doing that, we have 99,000. Hmm. 243,000. 359,000. What the hell? Oh, because you buy all of that land with it as well. That's half a mil, that. Whew. Those are big land properties there. 115,000 for that. 229. That has cotton on it. Hmm. See, that's ready to harvest. Not sure what it has on it. Parsnips? It has parsnips. 142. 115. So the problem I've got is if I go to try and buy these, and I could make them into a grass field to start producing hay. I don't have a mower. I don't have a baler or anything to start with. So let's have a look what's on offer. The really cheap tractors on offer. Oh, that's a baler. That's the circular baler. And that's the... Okay. I think we're going to need to take another loan out, chat. Alright, I'm going to buy this because we're going to need one. Okay. Okay, so we're going to need to lend some money. Let's have a look at our finances. How much did our loan cost us last time? Oh, the loan interest is only pins, so we can lend more money. All right, so we're gonna try and buy those fields, and then oh, it won't let me borrow any more money. Oh, have they put a limit on the money you can borrow? Shit me. Okay, so we can't lend any more money. So we got 131,000. Which we could buy this here. It currently has, what does it have on it? Potatoes? It has potatoes, so they're useless anyway. The green lawn tractor, oh yeah, I mean, that was the nice one, but I mean, I think that was like half a mil. Yeah, the big crone thing was half a mil. But we could go on the cheap and we get something like this, and then we windrower it up. Like, you know what I mean? My tractor has front and back, so we could go on the cheap there. It's like 50k for that. We could do some contracts as well to get a little bit of money in. That's certainly fine. Okay, so because we already have the windrower, then we have this. What we would need is a baler. Let's see. So that there is a new square baler, I think, added to this game. I don't know if it's this one. There's 1.3. I can't remember which one it is. But one of them opens up to like and does 3. I'm pretty sure what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save the game. I wanna look. I'm sure I saw it. I'm sure I saw it in the mods. I'm just trying to find out. No, that's not it. That's not it. No, that's not what I meant to do. That's not it. 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 I'm confused. Where the hell have I seen that? Is it a DLC? Is it a DLC? This is it. Yeah, I want this. Give me a sec. I think I have to buy this. Oh, I already have it. It's just not installed. Hold on, I gotta restart the game. Restart the game. Because I already have that. I knew I had it. Okay. Waiting for it to sync. Okay, there we go. I already had it. I knew I'd seen it somewhere. Just wait for the game to load back up, chat. Alright, so downloadable content. Where's the official stuff? There it is. So I think that's there. Then we go back. Korea. There we go. So now, when we go to grass, okay, this is it. It's 300 grand. Where did you? Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Very nice. All right. So it's 300 grand. So I definitely can't afford it. This is a bio collector on it as well, which is pretty cool. So it'd be 350,000, which I can't afford right now. But we've got to start somewhere. So, AI is still clearing the weeds out there. So we can buy the land. We can buy the land. Right, it's 115k. And then we then need to get, thank you, darling. We then need to get we then need money. The contract situation. That is 9. That's 10 grand right there in that one. So we could do a lot of contracts. I don't know how much it's going to take for. If we borrow the items. But I don't remember this thing before. This looks sick. What's up, Dresden? So we need to the left up here. Dude, these curbs suck. Oh, I know what this is, dude. This is a cotton, this is a cotton thing. This is why we haven't seen this. That's why we haven't seen this. This is a cotton thing. We haven't done cotton before. One hell of a large field, this. But it does give me a chance to eat my food, though. I have no idea how to load and unload this, by the way, chat. So this will be new. All right, we're refueled, chat. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm supposed to load this up. Like whether it'll just shit it out the back. But they've given us a truck. But I don't know how I get the the truck. I don't know how we get that output onto this wagon. I'm sure we will find out. I like how it must be compressing the cotton in there. It's one expensive looking machine, that's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna go restroom while this runs down that way. I guarantee I'm back before it gets to the end of the field. Told you, chap. We didn't even get halfway down the fucking field. Hello. Right, we're nearly at 50% capacity, which means And we've done 25%, so we're going to need 2 trailers worth of stuff here. Right, while that's doing, we'll switch to AI. Get the AI to move that, and I'm going to move this trailer. Wonder if we have to reverse that up, chat. We'll see. Armor strength turn on. The mod? No. That's why this contract was 100 grand, I think. It was 10 grand. Because this takes forever. Yeah, baby. I'm just trying to see if there's like, I mean, it's absolute copium because there's just no way, but Wolves may do something else, but I don't think they're going to now. All the local press are saying that nothing's happening. So yeah, this one has taken ages. To be fair, our AI is still de-weeding that other field as well, so. I wonder if there's any cultivating contracts actually while we're looking. Yeah, that one's for 6,000. I'm gonna accept that contract. While that's going on, I'm gonna grab the cultivator. I might set the AI to do this field while we do another. That's that. Alright. Then we go to the map. We select set destination. This one. This way. Are you going, dude? You're not blocked by anything. I'll drive you there myself, dude. Alright. Now you're done. Putting the AI to work at the same time here. I don't know if this game like blocks you any money if you just use AI to do all the fucking jobs. But we're gonna see how much money we can make while we use AI to do things as well. Right, so I'm pretty sure that this field needs another fertilizer. Oh, it's fertilized 100%? It might need it next month then. But we're gonna leave this. Why isn't that tractor moving? Are you gonna do it now? Why aren't you cultivating this field? Why won't you cultivate this field? I'm gonna drop it in. But then it's not moving. But this AI is working this field fine. Like, what the fuck? Let's see if, yeah, he's fertilizing that fine. Oh, here's a baler. Okay, so what do I need to do? Operating position. Do I reverse up to this? It's gonna be tough reversing this. We got it in. So that fertilizing is doing, but the cultivating isn't for some reason. So I'll have to do this one myself. Oh, I wonder if it's something to do with the fact that this cultivator has a fertilizer thing with it. We're not fertilizing because it's not full, but yeah, it doesn't surprise me that Anthony go in. Like, I think it's crazy when you look at the signings that Man United did have, how much they bought them for and how much they are selling them for. It's crazy, dude. You know, Anthony was 85 million. He's gone for like, what, 22 million. Hoyland, Napoli have an obligation to buy for cheaper after they spent 80 million. You know, Jadon Sancho was like, what, 80, 90 million? Sold for 15 million. You know, Rashford is an academy product, but he was worth a lot of money. That's probably going to go real cheap as well. Hey, Joan. We started a new game. A special playthrough this week. You know, they pay a lot of money and don't get a lot of value back. My fertilizing. Okay, my fertilizing is still going. We're just getting back into position. It's weird how the AI wouldn't cultivate this field, but they would cultivate the rest and do the rest of the job. Hold on. We got a contract for the fertilizer complete. We have another fertilizer one here, which is number 41. So we're going to accept that. Yep, transfer window is officially closed. Yep. But if teams have submitted a deal sheet, they can still technically get that over the line. Let's see if this guy now wants to do it. Let's see, are you gonna start doing this or not? I'd quite like it if you did. There's no such thing as a salary cap in the Premier League. Yeah, no, this is whatever it is about this field, it does not like. Yeah, there's no salary cap in the Premier League. There's PSR, but those clubs can sign huge sponsorship deals, which give them so much income. Like PSR was brought in to even the playing field, but it doesn't. Yeah, the current Premier League rules are that you can't make more than 100 million loss over 3 years. But clubs that already have huge revenue streams can sort that out easily. It makes it incredibly difficult, which is why teams like, which is why Brighton's so successful, right? They have a relatively small stadium, relatively modest sized club, but when they, they're signing players, Casado, went for over 100 million. You know, Baliba is talked about being over 100 million. When they sell players, they sell them for profit, and that's how they're able to fund their scouting network for the next one, and the next one, and the next one. That's why Brighton are so admired as a
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Volford, thank you for the 30 months, dude. No, Wolves is, I think Maxim's about 33, something like that. Mm-hmm. 66. I mean, the stadium expansion has been talked about for a number of years now. Obviously we had a new stand a while back, but I don't see it myself. To be honest with you. Oh shit, 66 is the other way. They need to put a lot more stability into the club before, you can't spend 3 out of the last 4 seasons fighting off relegation by just a few points and then be able to pump money into a stadium expansion. No, it's not super old. It's a nice stadium, there's nothing wrong with Molineux. But what needs to happen is I think we need new owners, if I'm honest with you. Fosen were able to break that cycle of us not being able to get out the championship, and I thank them for it. We had a couple of years where it was really bad. We got relegated, and then we got relegated again. So, I thank them for that. But, if they're not going to want to put money into the club, then I'm here to fertilize this, but it will not. 66. It will not do this one. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do that one manually. Because this one won't do it either. I'm 100 mil line about to buy them. It's going to take more than that, and that's the problem. They also don't want to sell. Like the brand association that they are getting. Bear in mind, right? And this is no exaggeration. Wolves have one of the richest owners in the entire football world. Like, Fosen are worth absolutely billions. Absolutely billions. It was bought for 45 million while we were a championship club. Since then, we've been a Premier League club for years. Um, we have one of the richest owners in world football. They have absolutely no reason to sell other than they lose interest. Like, but they also, I think, they just want it for the status and being able to put their name on a branded around in Premier League football. But I think there's been I think there's been some mismanagement. I mean, for me, like approaching players this late in the window when Wolves are currently bottom of the Premier League is not going to be an attractive offer for certain players, right? You got to get those deals done earlier, in my opinion, when you're a club down towards the lower parts of the Premier League, right? Again, I use Brighton as an example. You know, I don't think they've signed anyone today. You know, they've got all their transfer business done, and in the positions that they want already done. Like, you know, I find it, you know, from a Wolves fan perspective, it's difficult to understand why we would leave things so late when Mateus Cunha and Ryan Aït-Nouri and Nelson Semedo, they all left a long time ago in this transfer window. But we've left it till late, and for me now we are a centre midfielder short right now. Rick Bellegarde is good on his day, but the only consolation I think I take from this transfer window is that Marshall Monetzi has been playing as this second striker, and he's got a few goals, but he misses a lot of chances. And I think that this gives the opportunity for him to go into midfield, and then our new striker to play off Larson as well. And I think that could be a really good thing. So we'll see. Starting lineup wise, you know, again, I've seen every minute of Wolves this season. I think Tchua on the right is a shoe-in now. It's Agbadou, Totti, and one other, hopefully the new signing. Left back, Hugo Bueno's got the shirt there over Volpe right now. Andre and João Gomez are the two sitting. Then I would have Monetzi. And then after Monetzi, I would have Arias, Strand Larson, and our new striker. That's how I would do it. Personally. Alright, let me stop this a sec. He really doesn't want to do that. How do I unload the bale? I would like to unload the bale. Because it's got something inside, but I don't see a button. Lower bale? No. Lower harvester, turn on harvester. Lift harvester. Yeah, no. Unless I just go and deliver the other one and it's done. I think I have to deliver it. This guy? The spinnery. So, main road. Past the football field. No, it definitely wants that other bale. But I don't know how to get it out of that harvester. Guess we're about to go find out how we get it out, chat. I don't know how to get it out. I was looking at the screen over there, so. We're taking a shortcut, chat. Bro, these curbs. All right, we got to work out how I unload. Oh, I got it. We got it. You tune into some farming today. This contract here, chat, was definitely not worth the 10 grand that the time's taken for us to do it. We won't be doing that again. Excuse me. Go through. I was supposed to go right there, but it turns out that was a bridge. So we'll go right here. All right, that's our contract finished. We can go over here. We can get paid. Then trying to finish this one. This is at 89%. I mean, so we've got 173,000. Like, you know, the contracts have paid the money. Haven't bought any land yet. We we basically need about 600, maybe 700,000 to cover the cost of land. Then the balers, you know, and everything else that comes with that. This is a 95%. A bit annoyed that this wouldn't have, this guy would not have just AI'd it, but is where it is. We'll get this one done, and then that one done, and then we're chilling. Alright, that's done. We can collect that one. It does say 66, right? I don't know why this is not showing as I can't do a GPS is not working for it, so but we'll finish the contract anyway. Fuel cost in another mega field. I don't think we need that even. Ah, cool. Okay, so that's done as well. So at 180 grand, we'll go and put our machinery back. These curves are. I would never play this map again because of these curbs. They're awful to navigate around. Perfect. Perfect. All right, chat. Well, let's move this day on. Head of a putt for Eagle, just watch a clip on Twitter. I know, dude. It was a really good putt. I just wanted it to drop. It was a really good putt, but I just wanted it to drop, dude. Like, I'm playing in the morning. Doing the other 9 of that golf course. So, all right, cool. So we made great demand at the debris crusher. Copper it up. All right. Man, just look at that chat. Like, it just, what a beautiful looking game. What a beautiful looking game. So we're pretty, so we got 200 grand. I think tomorrow, chat, we buy this piece of land here. We have a look at the contract situation. So again, all this fertilizing contracts. There's a lot of harvesting stuff here. But it will depend what it is, because some of this is a huge ball ache. Plowing, we could get AI to do. Wood transport we haven't done in a bit, so we could do that as well. Stone picking's pretty easy. Yeah, the plowing is whatever, but I think that's how we make our money, as we just try and get through. Because if we're looking at the calendar year now, we've got canola planted. We're not going to be able to farm that till June, so we're going for the December months here. I mean, we could just speed through and get to the canola again, because we're not losing money on the loan payment, so we're okay. What is the contract for 47? 47. This one. It's red beet. That's a pain in the ass. That one is sunflowers. That's not so bad. We've done sunflowers before and they were the playthrough. But yeah. All right. So I think I'm going to call it there for the evening, chat. I really do appreciate us being back on the farm, and not amazing viewership, but it is what it is. Like I said, need a bit of a mental break, and hopefully people will see that we are on this and potentially come and join the playthrough as the week goes through. So thanks so much for supporting the stream today, chat. I really do appreciate it, and I will see you bright and early tomorrow. Farm.